Good morning. Hello. We're live, finally. Yay. Few minutes late because breakfast took too long to be delivered. I thought I ordered something from the Jack in the Box right down the road, and I wound up coming from the other side of SeaTac. So that's a trip. I don't know why, but anyway, we're here for level 99 MSQ. Yeah. I mean, I haven't done fuck all since yesterday, so it's not like I have anything to catch you all up on. Did some healer leveling. Terrified my parties because I'm... Holy fuck. Because I'm not good at it. I don't know what the hell happened there. YouTube just suddenly decided, you know what? We're cranking the volume. So anyway. That's what we're doing. You guys are more than welcome to hang out. I'd prefer it if you did. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself, and that's just weird. Anyway. Let's do the thing, shall we? I gotta log back into the game because I was sitting around for too long. Also, I had to go and redo some of my shit because the character config data got corrupted and I had to re-download the thing. Don't forget to hit this little button here frequently, guys, and keep your shit updated. Because the last time I did it was pre-Dawntrail. So Viper and Pictomancer completely gone off my HUD. I had to recreate all that shit and the hotbars for them. Actually, I haven't recreated the hotbar for Pictomancer yet, but I got to do that too. So, fuck me, it's hot in here. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, yes, I still need to renew my mentor thing. What's up, Framsy? How's you doing? As you can see, we're just chilling in the back room over here. Yesterday, we took out, what's his name? Zeralja. That was it, wasn't it? Zeralja. Alright, should I do this? Now that none of my other jobs are level 99. So I could do Viper or Paladin. I guess we've been kind of doing our Paladin way through this, but you know what? I think we're at a point now. Let's do Viper. You guys like my Viper glam? The Dioticus top really worked well with these fucking pants. I'm just saying. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, we're jumping right into it today, folks. I don't know how much time we got. I do know that it appears there's a whole section here that is yet to be explored. That is apparently this expansion's version of Ultima Thule. Right there, see? Or Shadowbringers, The Tempest. So, we'll see. We already read all that yesterday, so you guys want to see that? The VOD's up on YouTube. No, yesterday's VOD is not up on YouTube yet. I'll probably do that one after today's stream. So center my camera a little bit more. All right, I'm guessing we're gonna have to go through that fucking portal, aren't we? Chase down Sphene, and whatever. Eventually remember that we're supposed to be also looking at Kryle's backstory, even though it's been completely fucking derailed, this whole fucking expansion. Wuklamad is searching for the words to say to Shale. Oh yeah, and Kakiwa's, been dead the whole fucking time, apparently. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We knew that such a day would come. But I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbid us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erinville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? Hey, Mayhap. Your favorite middle-aged streamer, man? With mediocre content and the hottest bunny girl in Final Fantasy. Good morning. No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they'll like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared too. Hey, Elixir, how you doing? Mobile data, bruh. Oh, man, don't waste your data. Go. Thanks for saying hi. But yeah, get out of here. Save that money. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved the matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. Nodders. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes. About that. Was the kid the new fucking commander of the army? At the time, we suspect that Zeralja has passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galuja. Oh. That's King Galuja to you now. You mean to say Galuja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Well, that's a heavy fucking weight to drop on a kid. If you say so. Are you all right, Lamety? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Nothing. You're working on crafting a tank set for yourself? Nice. Got your tea and some noms. Have fun with that. I let other people do the hard work of crafting. I just buy it. How are you this Friday, Junior? Junior? Who the fuck's calling me Junior? Been a long time since anybody's called me that. Today's Thursday. Well, it's Thursday here. Friday Junior. Oh, Friday Junior. I get it. See, most people would have gone with Friday Eve. You just need a little time. It's perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. I mean, yeah, she was raised as his sister, so she loves him like family, but the dude went fucking off the fucking deep end and went batshit crazy in his pursuit of a goal that he kept fucking moving forward. And, yeah. I think that would bring up conflict in anybody. You think so? I'll take your word for it. But for now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulio Lal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Nodders. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, bring the kid along. Let him visit his extended family. Ah, see? Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Meet his Uncle Kona. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. I'm gonna have 2 Christmases this year. Let's be off then. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. I just realized I'm not wearing my glasses. Where are my glasses? There they are. Oh, yeah, now I gotta fix my portrait. Oh, man, I gotta fix the whole damn thing again. I'll do that later. We'll save that for now. God damn it. This is what happens. You know, the fucking... Please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. So, yeah, my character save data, server side, I guess, got fucking corrupted. It's either server side or client side. I think it's client side, actually. But it got corrupted. And, I had to download the backup that I, uploaded. But I hadn't saved it since before Dawntrail. So, Pictomancer was gone, Viper was gone. Like, the HUD setup was gone, the fucking... my hotbars were gone for the 2 jobs. Some of the jobs, it still had Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, still had the spot on the hotbar for my gap closers, which they got rid of and changed. No, what the fuck am I doing? So, yeah, that's right. Always back up your shit. Oh, yeah, all my fucking, all the gear on all my jobs was gone. Like, it wasn't equipped anymore. I still had it, but it wasn't equipped anymore. So I had to go through and re-equip it. I had to fix my fucking my job change macros over here. So yeah, it's a lot of work when I logged on at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Ooh. Get those bottom dregs of orange juice. Guess I didn't shake it up enough.
You are returned.
Duh. Ah, god damn it. Hold on. Even this fucking setting. All your little fucking settings. Oh, shit. My electric coaster.
Wait there. I'm coming down.
He's not Lama T. He's not going to jump over the railing.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone.
Sadly. And yet not.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
It's not the first time.
Hey, Connor!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I'm curious who the mother is.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
I don't recall seeing any other Mamulja in there. Were there?
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case,
I will
let's
not.
make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Bright Plume Post.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I want to hear the outtakes, because I know there's no way in hell he got Bright Bloom Post correct on the first fucking try. That's a heavily armored up bunny. Oh. She's up here. Da-da-da. It's rainy, it's hazy, we can't see shit. Let's talk about how amazing the view is, shall we? I'm my own person. I am. We know that. Even though I knew all was well, I am still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Walking and talking, walking and talking. So, of course, they're going to do it in little snippets like this, instead of just going to where they want to go, and we can just teleport to them. Father, that the king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolaw failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. But that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. That is stupidly insightful. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. And that's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. He wouldn't have fucking listened. We all know that, right? He wouldn't have fucking listened. You can keep reaching out and keep reaching out and keep reaching out. It's not like she didn't try it numerous times in the expansion. He never fucking wanted to hear it. He was so wrapped up in trying to be who he thought he should be, he never really gave any thought to who he actually was. So, growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zaralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Zekken's help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galuja. Me? I promised, didn't I? I want us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. Ooh, excuse me. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Zekken. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. What the fuck, Kona? Acting like that when she says we're as good as family. Am I not good enough for your fucking family, huh? Other bunny girls in the way. Yeah, I'd like to be family with you too, Zekken. Done. You are now officially cousin fourth time removed. I don't know. Whatever. Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Zekken? They're really cramming this whole family thing down, huh? Vin Diesel gonna come fucking flying around the corner? Somebody say family. Family. I got family. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzadan. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Zekken had told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. It's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Nodders. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me that you will take care. I promise, Kona. Nodders. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Zekken. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Zekken, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zeral just spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. Well, Clamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Zekken is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. The fuck didn't Ishtola call me? It's not like she hasn't had my phone number for the last 5 expansions. Oh, everybody's here. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. and it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kedenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Yeah, we all saw that. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. What is this? Snapchat. Not even good Snapchats. It was the fucking app itself. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, and where should it be but through the gate, to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sveen has fled is her own. Alphino, if you'd be so kind. Let's drag him into the conversation. Fuck it. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sveen's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Well, forgive me. Ivy, forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Golden City. Skydeep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control the contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Mouth is not wanting to work. I may be mid-stroke. I don't know what's going on. But to make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. I get it, Shale. I get it. All right then. It seems the plan is set. To the sky deep cenote. I kind of miss the tradition of the Scions getting new outfits every expansion. Aren't we going yet? Who the fuck said you're coming with? I've told the officers of the Lance Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Zekken. Might I have a moment here setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Nani? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Was this where I get my artifact gear? It is! Yay! Finally! Thunk. I know where that marker is at. Now that I found a glam for Viper that I want, I actually don't have any desire to wear the fucking coat. But I may, for story purposes. I'll have to break the glamour pate link. There he is, finally. He's been an empty stall this whole fucking time. Are these all shops? Oh, it's so different from Solution 9. I hope you like it. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Viper is great. You hear it's a Giga Chad at pumping out that DPS in Savage. I mean, if that's true, it's because they made all those fucking changes on the fucking last patch. Because Viper was getting fucking destroyed for DPS. Like, I'd be just wailing. I'm used to busy jobs. I was pretty good at fucking Reaper. And I was still like middle of the pack as far as like on the aggro list. So yeah. Uazante yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Yay! You may now obtain job-specific gear from Uazante. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even dye it yet? Endwalker, you didn't have to do the role quest. I don't think. You just had to hit level 100. I don't like the hood. What is that? You had to finish the role quest in Endwalker? You did? Damn it. Remember needing to Varus Extreme? Disparage. All right, you know what? We'll run with this. I don't generally do sets, guys, for glamour, but for story purposes. We'll run with it, okay? These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. I'll bet it looks good on you. Well, I mean, I'm fucking wearing it. Wuklamat is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Yeah, like I said, I don't generally do sets of armor. I like creating my own glams, but fuck. Where are we? How do we get there again? Oh, through there. It took the longest possible fucking path to get there too, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Look at all these side quests I've yet to do. Oh, my poor map. That's future content as we do side quest cleanup. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just disappointed I couldn't dye my coat. I wanted to dye a coat. You're getting more and more gray hair. I think it's because of Alex puns. Could be. He has that effect. All right. We got ads starting in a second. I'm out of coffee, so let's go. Let's take a quick break. Yeah. Here we go. And here we go. We'll do this. Unable to apply glamour plates here. Well, okay, whatever. And I shall be right back. All right. Let me get some music on for you. Sorry about that. Anyway. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, back to Vipper. Okay. Thank you, Vegan. Thank you. And here we are again. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were here. We were last here. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. The City of Gold, where it all began. Kona really has gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment just being here takes me back. Wasn't that fucking long ago. Huh, yeah, see? And it wasn't even that long ago when we visited for the rites. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Going into a potentially dangerous area, and we brought a fucking kid with us. Two teenagers and a kid. We're really kind of irresponsible as adventurers, you know?
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Doesn't seem to be the right code. Flashing red is usually a bad thing, right?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Why, we can justify bringing a little kid with us, I guess.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I swear, the dude's head movements, the kid's head movement, it moves like a fucking hand puppet.
What?
Time for Zone 6, everyone. Kid is adorable, though. Hand puppet or not.
The earring. It really was.
forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
We may never know, mayhap.
This is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Maybe the former Crystal Exarch?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined
Or not.
efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Yeah, it didn't exactly work out so well last time.
Come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
He kind of sort of fucked up the last time he tried to connect worlds.
Assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right. Make sure we return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful. I like that one.
It's fine. Really.
Hey, Tech.
Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alize getting Ultima Thule flashbacks. That's a lot of fucking flavor text to go through. All right, start over here. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. This fiend is intent on plundering ether from other worlds. Then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. This is Thancred. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakiwa, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. About time you got out from behind that fucking dusty desk and come help us. Into the Stargates. Chevron 7 locked.
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
Excuse me.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Chill, kick and chat. Indeed.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Kind of pretentious, don't you think?
Right. Let's go.
I mean, but then again, we call ours the Source, so... You discover a new location. No traveling through space with fucking crystal images of our loved ones around us. Holy shit, she's got a fucking building made out of her. Talk about pretentious.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Holy shit. Fucking volcano. Weird ass tree things over here. It's like fucking the gold saucer, fucking Solution 9, and the Pixie Dreamland all got together and had a baby. With a Ben of Venice thrown in. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world. My home. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yaqui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaqtel. That would explain the Yaqui visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenvel, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano? Spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Wuglamat's childlike fucking wonder is just gonna go batshit here, isn't it? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to just jump straight down, am I? They want... Oh, maybe. Are they all the way down? Whee! Thunk. They're there. Treasure maps. This area is a fucking treasure map. You know, the fucking treasure rooms? That's what this is. That's all this is. I see electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. People here, could they be dead? Probably. Strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Not like Everkeep with all its advanced technology. Here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. We take the cat to Disney. There's electrope everywhere, along with the myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. The aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Indeed it is. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? So, what's outside? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Fucking Thancred. What are you? It's like Thancred from Wish. My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. He thinks we're dead. Let's go along with it for now. That seems smart, yeah. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of a place is this? Oh, simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure what is lost is not forgotten, that old precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. And that's how we get random mobs on the map. Hold on a minute. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? Well, in that case, you are in luck. Nani? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Miso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here. Let's head to this Miso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I see one of the little fucking robot dudes there. Dudes, dudettes, whatever they are. You got anything more to say, Constancy? Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I'm quite confident she will appear for you at the Miso terminal. I have my doubts. Do. Look out! Some Miso terminal, huh? You know, when I think terminal, I think, you know, small fucking, you know, thing to interact with. Not a whole fucking building. What you doing, Graha? Like the chamber in the Skydeep cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps? How big is this fucking map? This is a big fucking map. Well, I mean, it's bigger than I thought it would be. 3 fucking aetherytes here? I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Did I miss Waklamat? Oh, there she is. Yeah, they definitely had fun designing this city.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the Endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
You remember, I'm sure you do, the Warriors of Darkness when they first showed up. Their whole thing was, we need to destroy your world to save ours. She's got the same fucking motivation. I need to destroy your world to save mine. Didn't exactly work out for the Warriors of Darkness either.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene. She who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. She'll probably give us some prattle about how she's tried to find another way. Nope. I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Aggressively holds paintbrush.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That's not good. Can already see where this is going. All these people are dead. Their memories are saved. These are recreations of people, not actual people. They're going to have to be deleted if we want to save our world. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Wuklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It seems like we can do... It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going to a slumber. I could just teleport there, but why waste the gil? Yep, you can't scale for infinite. You really can't. That's right, I'm intentionally going against the colors. Take your frivolity and shove it, Sphene. We're here on business. Hey, nice outfit. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Is that... No, That's not him. He's left the area. No shit. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh, look who it is. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. It is. It's Kakiwa. Aaronville is not fucking happy. None other. This is the first time some of you seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chatonan maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you. So many times. My courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Edenville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Nodders. Excellent. But to begin, we need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? Zip lines are fun. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? The what? Is that Eureka? I think I know how it works. I've got this. Kakia is already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone. Get to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. You don't seem to be... Bleep, bloop. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah, we're used to this kind of transportation. What a charming place. So when do we run into Kryle's parents? That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? I say it's the only logical outfit. I think the real question is, when will you be able to have Kakiwa's outfit? At the very least, the top. I mean, that looks like a standard crafting top, but they just fucking opened up down the middle. They unzipped it a little. I don't know about the pants, though. I think the pants may be original to her. Close a big-ass map. We don't need that right now. And by erase, she means... I mean, erase. It's fairly fucking self-explanatory, isn't it? Kakiwa must have her reasons. He's got nothing to say. But now, let us hear the rest. I'll say this, though. All right? We've seen her outfit, all right? Knowing the way they love to add shit to tops in this game that are fucking irritating, that really ruin whatever vibe you're trying to go for, you know there's no way we're going to be able to get this top without all the shit on the fucking waist, like the jacket tied around her fucking waist, or hips, or whatever there is. Looks like hips. So we're not going to be able, I'm not going to be able to get any fucking look that I want without that annoying fucking shit around their waist. Like that fucking one, like, there's a black top, kind of looks like a sweater, but it's got this enormous fucking belt hanging off of it that is just fucking irritating. If we lose that fucking belt, that'd be a great fucking top, just like this, right? This is a great fucking top. Glam-wise, I'm sure we could do some good shit with it. But it's going to come with this shit wrapped around her fucking waist. And the baggy-ass pants will be separate. So. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Yeah, this shit here, this is what I'm talking about. It'll come as part of the top, and it'll be fucking annoying as hell. You couldn't build any glames with it aside from basically the look that she has now. Remember, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Sev, with the hydrates. I got coffee. It's filtered water. That's why Queen Sphene looked to the other resources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Tulio Law. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within Miso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Doubtful. Well, in preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. Oh, excuse me. Wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it'll need to be done. If we are to be erased, let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. We'll do as you ask. I just met Hot Bun Mommy, but still. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. By the way, I'm really super fucking annoyed that they named her Queen Sphene. Got a bit of an overbite. Fucking sucks. Just channel your Emmett Selk. I do not consider you alive, ergo I'm not guilty of murder for killing you. Yeah. I can't exactly do that. You know that, right? I've been pretty vocal about what I thought about Shadowbringers Emmett. And what's more, fucking Elpis Emmett agrees with me. So, yeah. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphere, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Scripted villain Emmett was right. Changed my mind. I've tried to change your mind, V. You're just absolutely determined to be in love with the genocidal maniac. Harnessing the love the living Sphere bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphere was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. I mean, the Sphere's justification is roughly along the same line as fucking Shadowbringers Emmett, though, all right? She wants her friends to live, or those she consider her friends and family to live. Therefore, everybody else must die. And that's what Shadowbringers Emmett basically boiled down to. He missed his friends and family, and in order to fix that, everybody else had to fucking effectively die. Now, he fucking wrote it off as, well, everybody will be rejoined and, you know, you'll be yourselves again. Yeah, totally. But it's still effectively killing everyone because we're not going to have any fucking awareness of that. You know, our fucking existence would end even if we were rejoined with another fucking being. You can fix? You mean you can make them worse? I don't know how much worse you can get from, you know, wanting to end all known life on all 13 reflections. What? Are you telling me the original Sphere wouldn't have chosen this? You can make him enjoy ska? V, I think you're the only one that enjoys ska. There's a reason nobody plays it anymore. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. There are a lot of parallels to the rejoining and if this is justified or not. That's another thing, too. Yeah, this is... I mean, they call it interdimensional fusion, but, you know, she's trying to cram two reflections back together, so this is effectively... She's trying to force a rejoining, not unlike Emmett and the other Asians, so... She's just doing it with a big old fucking supercomputer as opposed to, you know, uber-duber fucking godlike magic powers and tipping the balance of light and dark. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of a burden. All right, Kakiwa. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. She also has a nifty magic artifact. I'm getting the feeling that this... Like, you're talking about the key, right? Because I feel like this falls under the rule of any sufficiently advanced technology appears to be magic. I think that's where this falls under. Add break in progress. Oh, that's a new notification. That's weird. Now we're being tasked with killing people who seem and we think aren't living. It's interesting how we in some ways pulling an Emmett and simultaneously being anti-Emmett. Well, like, I mean, the people are dead. The people here, the Endless, they're fucking dead. The original person is no more, all right? She said it herself, all right? These are all facsimiles. These are recreations of people that are dead. So, all we're doing, essentially, is deleting AI. We're deleting artificial intelligences. That's all we're doing. Is that to say that they're living or not? I don't know, but they're not the people that they're dressed up as. Not really. It's a very existential question, isn't it? I mean, they say, you know, we are the sum of our memories and experiences in life make us who we are today. But if you were to fucking drop dead right now and someone recreated you using those memories and experiences, would that be you or would that be someone else? I mean, you as you are right now would have, you know, you from your perspective, you're fucking dead, all right? There's nothing there. Or whatever your personal beliefs are. You're either gone into nothingness and or, you know, you're in whatever afterlife you happen to believe in. Cool. But that facsimile walking around, that's not you. That's not your perspective. That's another person's perspective that happens to be wearing your face and has your memories. So it is the transporter argument from Star Trek. If we are uploaded to the internet, are we real? I don't know. Let's see, shall writers use GITs as research material for this, namely since they copied a GIT scene 1-for-1 with that hologram in the back room? Wait, hold on. I don't remember that. It's been a while since I've watched Ghost in the Shell, though, so. Difference is that they're being sustained unnaturally and in a way that is going to ultimately require everyone else to be burned. Oh, yeah, no, we got that. We're just kind of just talking about the nature of their existence now. We already know we got to fucking, you know, turn off the supercomputers, as it were. It became obvious very quickly that that's what we were going to have to do. But, you know, like I said, these people that were interacting with her, this Kakiwa that we're talking to, is not the real one. All right? The real one is dead. This is a recreation of her. Now, she might have answers that we're looking for, that Aaronville wants, but it's not really his mother. This is just a ridiculously good artificial intelligence program that can answer for her, but it's not her. As with everybody, all the other Endless. It's what they are. At least that's how I'm reading this. So, I mean, essentially, you know, when we do turn off these computers, we're not killing the people, but we are ending the lives of these facsimiles. It's the holodeck. Yes and no. The holodeck still, you know, has programs that it has to follow, but I don't know. I don't know. Getting into some deep shit here. I don't know. I do need to pee, though. So I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. This makes you question if AI is actually alive or not. Oh, the current state of AI, it is not. But I just work here. I'm just the jock, man. Let me take my swords and stab something. Anyway, I gotta pee and I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Coffee, coffee, coffee. All right, let's do the thing. All right, Kakiwa. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. I think that's a bad idea. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. I mean, God... It's the only method she knows? I mean, yeah, but... I don't know, man. If I'm about to sentence a whole fucking society to extinction, I don't want to get to know them. Alright? Just make it that much fucking harder in the end. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I don't agree with that Nodders, by the way. I still think this is a bad idea. I think just fucking go delete the ship. Don't give them a heads up that it's coming. Don't carry on more of a burden than you have to. Believe me, we've carried on enough of a fucking burden. We had a whole goddamn section on it in the last fucking expansion. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. I don't want to do that. Welcome to the channel. Bumble 1204. Thank you for the follow. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. You're an Xbox and Twitch player. You play this on Xbox? Well, welcome to the FF14 community. I know Xbox just got this recently. Hope you're finding it enjoyable. All right, where are we going? Right here, apparently. Actually, I'm actually curious. After we fucking delete everybody, what's gonna happen to this map? You're on Goblin and you're a Lancer and level 26. Well, Goblin just happens to be the best server. So, sounds like getting that Xbox client is definitely helping get more people into the game. Oh, definitely. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen. That was one of the I think that's probably one of the main reasons why they were adding in all the additional data centers like Dynamis and stuff, because I think they were anticipating a flood of people coming in with the Xbox drop and the Dawntrail drop too. Well, welcome. We're happy to have you. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish. It couldn't be real, could it? I hope. I know it hasn't been that long since Xbox was introduced to 14. So I hope you're all caught up and we're not spoiling major shit for you here. Welcome. We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks and mugs and plushies for the memories. I'll take mugs and plushies. Mostly mugs. I want mugs. Look at the popcorn thing there. Don't let Deadpool get a hold of that. I remember somebody said they were going to send me a mug from FanFest, and I never got one. Of course, I also think people told me that they sold out, like, instantly. So. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Silver Cane. Oh, it's so smooth and rich and... Oh, just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Okay. Why, hello, Kryl. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too. But it's probably too much to ask for. Yeah, probably. Genial Endless. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town 2, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I'd be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Okay. I want to talk to these people first. Kakiwa. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Edenvel. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit, I myself am still conflicted. Do I have such doubts after coming all this way? It's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom? Oh, what tales they must have. Don't know fuck all about Lindblom, but... Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? Oh, it's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. No, I don't think the Queen can sustain it. What is that? Outrunner. Ooh, that's a bad guy. Alright, this way. I probably did do this backwards, now that I think about it. I don't remember what voice I gave this guy. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. That was a lady? Oh shit. Stupid Lalafels, I can never tell. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Nodders. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, it's your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? I definitely made him sound more posh than he really is. Well, that's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you wonder, there's no charge. All the food is free here. That I can get down for. Free food? Fuck yeah. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? That's massive fucking popcorn. Holy shit. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. They had precisely, like, 1 or 2 fucking eating animations in this whole expansion, and they said, alright, that's the budget. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Like eating packing peanuts. Quick, pretend you like it. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. Pretend it's good. Pretend it's good. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. Excuse me. And what about you? It's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. The saltiness is exquisite. Assume it just tastes like unsalted, unbuttered popcorn? Yeah, but even then, buttered popcorn has a taste. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Yeah, sure. We'll get right on that. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Nodders. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I still can't get over fucking G'raha Tia's fucking Mickey Mouse boots. Well, not really Mickey Mouse boots. It's really more like Kingdom Hearts boots. It's like the shit that Sora would wear. Just massive fucking boots with huge fucking cuffs. Looks like they're barely hanging onto his ankle. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I mean, look at those fucking things. Right. Not the only one that sees it, right? G'raha Tia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up the search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. And Elzen? God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? Oh, what kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. Well, I guess we'll just have to find the fucking ring for him, won't we? Clock tower. What are you looking for, little fella? Where did she go? How much you want to bet? Knew it. I fucking knew it. It's like that couple in the fucking gold saucer. They're both sitting on the other side of the fucking room. Whatever, the fucking stage. Each wondering where the fuck the other one went. Oh dear, where does he run off to now? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Have you guys seen them? You had to have. You'll sense a hostile presence. Yeah, I know. I'm not using any fucking positionals. I don't care. Yeah. Take that, monkey man. Hey, I found your ring. Oh, 'tis you again. Was that something else? Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Excuse me. Good heavens, it's the ring! You took it back from that beast? I did. Thank you. Oh, thank you ever so much. See, look, his fucking shoes are like comically huge on him. I see you've already resolved the situation, Zekken. Oh, you must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, or the ether storage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Union beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose? I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's verily a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. See ya. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Well, what do you say we go by gondola? God damn it, Alec. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Nodders. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. That was awful, Alec. Alright, and you should feel ashamed of that one. You really should. If you've only got 2 gray hairs because of Alec's punch, you're doing good. Look at my fucking beard. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. At least they didn't try to make it look like a date scene.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Wasn't expecting voiced.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then? Had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Honestly, I think, and this is taking into account everything that happened in Endwalker and at the end of Endwalker, this is probably the first time we've seen G'raha Tia's, you know, actual age come out. Right? He sounded like someone who has lived far longer than his body has, right? That wasn't G'raha Tia talking there. That was the Crystal Exarch. That wasn't the fanboy, the one that wants adventure. That was a man who would watch so many of his people fight and lose. I could definitely imagine this place hitting him a certain way. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clays, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Zekken. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I'm still of the mind of, you know, unfortunate as it is, these people have passed on. And it is, yeah. Yeah. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. You know what would have been funny is if they'd fucking turned off the clock up here. And we just didn't notice it. It's a graveyard with laser light show over the cemetery grounds that's putting up the neighboring city's power. And yeah, pretty much, yeah. These are just home movies being played on repeat ad nauseum. They're gone. Eventually, you have to let them go and move on with your own life. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. Yes, they are, Murasabi. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? Excuse me. It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. Yep, and now we have to delete them. What about you, what about you, Zekken? Or whatever. Morally gray areas, they are technically still making more memories while they exist here. Maybe. sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Oh yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. We're gonna run into fucking what's-her-name's fucking nursemaid, ain't we? And she's gonna be young and pretty. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. She looks good for an old fart. Well, I just want you guys to keep in mind, all right? You've still yet to see an old Vieira in this game. At least, you know, what we assume to be old. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. Elenishpia. Elenishpia? Is that how you say it? As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on a magnificent show, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. Realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to a display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. He's fucking tiny. Look at this. Look at it. He's fucking being dwarfed over by all these fucking women here. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electrope. Talk about confusing. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. This must be the control. Dilapidated control unit. Has there been an expansion yet where we didn't fuck around with lampposts in some form or fashion? Seems like it's a prerequisite.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Oh, we're voiced again.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Made her a lot more southern than she actually is, apparently. Ooh. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, it's Vegas.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Boobies? Boobies.
It's beautiful.
Boobies.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
I knew it.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Had to break her out of NPC mode.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You were mine too.
Wearing the bracelet now, too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how.
It's a nice little touch.
But I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Well, it was a touching reunion. Let's go delete her.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
A remembered. Oh my god. You remember? I remember. You remember when Lando flew the Millennium Falcon into the Death Star? I remember. I was hoping somebody got the fucking reference. The member berries. All right, we got an ad starting in a couple minutes. So let's just knock that out. And we're going to go grab me another drink. Something that's not coffee. Because I do have to go to bed in a couple hours. So I don't want a cigarette. So enjoy the soothing sounds of water running. And I'll be right back. All right. I hope the soothing music and the slight sound of water flowing helped calm everyone down a little. Or made you head to pee. Dot, dot, dot. Namika looked truly happy. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet, no. It's the Aero terminal in Northwestern Zone that holds my memories. Aaronville's not too happy about that, I see. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Shit. There's like no side quests or anything I'm gonna lose if I fucking do this, right? I wasn't paying attention to if there were any markers. No? Well, in that case, like ripping off a Band-Aid.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Even the music stopped. I think. This is living memory's true appearance. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the Endless is hard. This is really like the opposite of what we did in Ultima Thule. Thank you. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. That's what you said? I mean, it is. I chose this path. It won't halt my steps. Kakuba regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Basically, yeah, Tech. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you should lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Remember us. Remember, we once lived. And that's why we still have side quests. Got it. I see an ether current. I probably passed a couple more along the way. Tenacious tour guide. No, I'll talk to you later, buddy. You're one lingering alive. They wasn't able to repair that one adventurer's gear when they passed by. God. The lack of music is really disconcerting. Am I even running the right direction? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, it just feels wrong to go through here with, like, you know, cheery mount music. I know I can turn it off, but whatever. Just hear the creak of leather of my jacket and my foot hitting the ground. Oh, hold on. And I should probably talk to that guard, right? I could just teleport up there, I know, but that's cheating. It's not what it looks like anymore. Oh, if I knew it was going to do that, I would have just fucking teleported up. I wanted to see the animation again. Oh, also? Let me unlock the gemstone trader up here. Gargantua hide? No way. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Zekken. I do not intend to halt my steps either. Oh, he finally fucking said something. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, 'twould seem. Kakiwa's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. System reboot complete. Beep, boop. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Ooh, it's a orange glow now. Can we ride the carousel? It's all fucking kids. We're gonna be deleting kids. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion. Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the gold saucer. I'm put in mind of Lee Meg. Sure. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. 'Tis all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. This just feels like fucking torture. Self-torture at this point in time. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. I know she's got like the heart the size of a fucking continent, alright? But she's just making it harder on herself by, you know, getting to know people she's gonna fucking delete. Although I know in her head, you know, carrying on their memory in what way that she can. Still. Fucking rough. Old-fashioned house. I think I saw a house like this in one of the neighborhoods. Excuse me. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Heart the size of a continent sounds like a medical problem. Wasn't that fucking joke about the Grinch who stole Christmas? He found His heart grew 3 times its normal size that day, and he promptly dropped dead, for that is a severe medical condition, and he should have seen a doctor. We put a cat video on. It kept her attention for a good 10 minutes, but now she's in huntress mode with her toys. At least she wasn't attacking me when I came in from smoke. Every time I come in from smoking outside, I feel like run up as if I'm, you know, I've been gone for ages. And she'll flop down in front of me, just waiting for scritches. Like, not even lay down. She flops. What the fuck are you? I will say the one good thing about having my shit corrupted and I had to re-download everything on my HUD and stuff like that is I got to rework this because I've been meaning to rework my fucking hotbar for Viper and I kept putting it off. Flying bed sheets of doom. Well, she's definitely learning too, because you know if I'll grab a coffee or something and start, she'll see me getting my coffee, and then she'll run halfway down the hall, and then flop down and just stare at me like you're gonna pet me as you go by, right? Not too far away. I'm too far away from the floor that I'm standing on. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swell of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. They could see a galaxy from there? Whoa. I just noticed all the fucking shit up here. Endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Of course he's gonna fucking be here. And a Squire Milo. Oh, God. I know you mistyped that, Morisabe, but I got it. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I doubt it. The Doom Sheets attack. God damn it. Can you mind your own fucking business? I'm trying to go do other things. Viper's too busy. They made Viper easier. It wasn't even that fucking hard to begin with. Its DPS output kind of sucked, but the job itself wasn't that hard. Especially if anybody put any time into playing Reaper, you'd realize Viper's not that fucking busy. You like Viper? No button bloat like Samurai? Well, here's the deal, all right? We gotta remember, Viper, you know, was designed already at this high fucking level. It's a late game fucking job. So they already built it anticipating, you know, a lot of shit here. We're gonna need skills higher up, so that's why a lot of them transition into different skills, especially when you activate something. Whereas something like Samurai or Ninja, a lot of the earlier jobs, you know, and they weren't built with getting up to level 100 in mind. So a lot of the earlier jobs, I promise you, are going to be reworked as the level cap increases, to the point where a lot of it's going to be like the PvP with a one button rotation. And I know there are going to be fucking old fuddy-duddies out there that are going to lose their goddamn minds about it. Oh, it's going to take the difficulty out of it. They're just going to make everything soft for casuals. Hey, now they're going to have to press the one button 3 times. They're taking all the skill out of it. They're going to completely ignore the fact that hitting one button 3 times isn't any easier than hitting one button, or, you know, 3 buttons 1 time. People are gonna get fucking stupid about it. I just hit 1, 1, 1. All right. Back in my day, we had to hit 1, 2, 3. Kids these days, man, they had no fucking skill. That's what it's gonna turn into. Those are the arguments. You like the one button rotation? I like them too. Like Viper, you know, a lot of this stuff, you know, the only term I can come up with right now is stacked skills. So, you know, it's like skills, you know, you press it one time and it changes into another thing. Or if I were to hit like, you know, 6 here, you know, you guys can't see it, but if I were to hit my 6, you know, that'll change 4 and 5 into other skills completely. So you know, so, you know, that's why I'm just gonna call them stacked skills, because they're all skills stacked on the same fucking button. So yeah, and that's gonna be the norm from here on out. Unless they pull a stat squish and, you know, completely rework everything. How we play videos while walking uphill to school in the snow, both ways, barefoot. Otis. It's definitely the same Otis, I guarantee it.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Yeah, it's the same fucking voice and everything. It's definitely Otis.
Your bait's so strong.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, miss.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Guluja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It's an earlier incarnation of him. In the flesh, no less. An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine. Nice to see me and my warrior light on the same wavelength here, huh?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
The what now?
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
I said good day, sir. Bye.
Founding celebration?
Villainy. Oh, she materialized over here. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one as same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. He's a glorious dork. Indeed. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. More yellow. Why are they giving me so much fucking yellow dye? You said that Otis isn't named Steiner? I'm going to assume that's a reference that I don't get. Well, Clamad is eager to go after Otis. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About Alexei. FF9, probably? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played it. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come. I need to say I've given up trying to do Waklamat's accent because I have no idea what accent it's supposed to be. I'm guessing it's up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Zone 5 and Zone 6 have strong FF9 references. I've heard that. I just don't know fuck all about it. Kind of wish I had another job at level 99 right now, because so much XP is being wasted. There he is. I assume that's him. Yep. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. The zone map for this place also has some resemblance to the FF9 overworld map. To which your highness replies with a winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. I'd go with unharmed in that case. Awkward. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? Boobies. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's line even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did? But we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Is his Reflections Manderville, man? But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help in any way that we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. All right. Anything to make the children happy? Yeah, nodders. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. This is where they dress us up like a giant chipmunk? She's in Eliphaz. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Let me pee first. Seriously, I'll be right back. Okay, let's do the thing. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh, excuse me. I'm a fucking bunny. It's a little on the news, don't you think? Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Would you rather a giant beaver? At least I haven't. At least it's new. Make the bunny girl a giant fucking bunny. Uh-huh. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Make the fucking bunny girl the fucking bunny mascot. Fucking funny. Fucking Otis. I see a quest marker up. Ah! At least I can still fight as a bunny. This is a big fluffy bunny running around with swords strapped to their back. Unable to execute while wearing a guise. That's just stupid. Absorbed girl. Oh! Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? It's Miss Rabbit, thank you very much. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? Oh, I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Miss Rabbit, thank you very much. God damn it. Nobody else up here? Okay. I mean, he's right here. No need to overthink it. Well, well. Who should interrupt my air cab watch but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. That's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. How many other people thought to just dispel the fucking costume and reapply it? That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. Chatty girl, huh? All right. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us too, do you? Well, there's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it. Well, over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. We found out the War 99 gear gives you sick cats. Nice. One of these days I'll get around to leveling War. Energetic boy. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff. Oh, come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. He said calmly. You've finished making all rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Well, let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? What? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Oh, rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. It is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? I think I'm about to kick your ass. Have at you, Lindblum scum. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Have at you! That keen, are you? All right. You asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you, but you need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Proto-Alexandria. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. They won't remember. That's kind of the whole fucking idea. and we'll remember them too. Them, and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Fine, fine. We're doing it for ourselves. I get it. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have writing maps here. So. Whee! And oop. Dunk. Oh. No, you don't see me. You don't see me either. Not you too. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. You discover a new location. Excuse me as I shoot down this Mario Kart path. Right. Let's give it our best and have some fun. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this turns out to be like a trial or something. I see an ether current. Oh. They were crying on toast.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Yeah, about that.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Roiled.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah.
Isn't that the paladin artifact gear for this patch?
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
I am killed.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. My dearest?
Not yet, Alec. I've got it for Viper, but not Paladin.
Due to the valor of the royal knights, kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh, fuck.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
He's remembering.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Yeah, they're not going to give a shit in a few minutes anyway.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak.
Hold on.
Couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers.
Snoozing ads.
The truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
And he died for no reason. Pretty much, yeah.
Failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah, the problem with Otis is that they tried to make him this expansion's Haurchefant. The fun-loving character who gives his life, you know, protecting someone. The problem is we only knew him for like, what, 3 fucking quests? And he was gone for half of them? So, it didn't work. Yeah. Now, if we had more of this interaction and got to know this Otis, and then maybe, you know, met the robot Otis later on, and we go, oh, I get it. Okay, so, yeah, this is him, but not him. You know, we might have understood him more as a character, in which case his sacrifice might have actually elicited more of a response than, well, that sucks. You know, we liked him. He was a very lovable character right off the fucking bat. But, yeah, we didn't get enough time for him to really fucking settle in as a character that we liked and will mourn, you know. So they took a good character and he became a throwaway for forced emotional content, and it didn't work. Not in my opinion. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Indeed. Oh no! Anyway, yeah. It was a missed opportunity. It was a forced opportunity. You know what? I don't think I'm ready to fucking... We're gonna look around a bit more. Sorry, but... We got a big honking fucking Ferris wheel that we haven't looked at. A fucking... Well, I don't know. Is the Ferris wheel here, or... The fucking carousel, too. Hold on. There we go. Down the road. Ah, see, there's the fucking... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's behind a big fucking wall? That's not fair. Fine. Whoa. Like the last quest, you know, took us around the little fucking gondola area, you know, fairly extensively. Here we hit like 2 spots and they're like, okay, you ready to turn the lights off? It's an acro cat. Eh. It's a gaily cat with fucking rainbow wings. Wow. Okay, we need that as a minion. I'm not really pushing the fucking rotation or anything. It's just a single mob. Extra gaily cat. Feels like they're hitting the gas on the MSQ progression here, does it? It kind of has since just before the last trial. The Zarulja trial. It's like... Oh, ad break. Yeah. So we can't even ride the fucking Ferris wheel? That's bullshit. Nani? Welcome back, Tech. It's weird. It still says there's like a minute and a half left on ads. But yeah, I don't get it. It really feels like they are rushing, trying to rush through all of this. Please form a single file line as you enter. And you get it? Oh, damn it. I went around on the Ferris wheel. Let me on the carousel. Oh, it's not going to let me do it, is it? Damn it. Well, you're no fun. Looks like some of the programming is glitching out here. Look, it's all getting all pixelated and shit. Oh look, more hats I can't wear. You're too tall? Too tall, sir. I believe you are. Movie reference. Sorry. Okay. We saw the 4 things over here. Oop, oop, oop. Crazy camera angles. But yeah, no, ever since the fucking, just before the last trial, where is it? Everkeep. Yeah, it feels like they've just I don't know. They've just been going full blast. Like, especially this area here, like, yeah, we're gonna give you all these super creative and awesome looking areas to explore here, and they're gone. What? Wonder why they thought it was okay to rush this part. I don't know. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusement here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That's depressing as fuck. It was a marvelous play. It is a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Zekken, then I am too. I already did the thing. All right. Let me just say a word about those we met here. I'm assuming you guys have a theory as to why they rushed the fuck out of Zone 6.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know
Hasn't even been
how much
announced, has it?
Sweden's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Bye, kids. Those are at a good point on this area story progression, but the second half more so than the last area. Ozzy's Law was rushed. This just felt like the final lap. Oz's Law, to me, feels like an area where they intended to have so much more and then just never got around to fucking doing it. For as big as that map is, like, there's fuck all that really happens there. outside of like a couple of spots here and there. That's it. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. You think upper SE execs walked into the dev department, told them to speed this up for deadlines? Could be. And that makes half. Upon our return, we must regale Galuja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. 2 zones to go. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Kahiwa would guide you to the next zone. Ooh, materia. I'll take it. So far, there appears to be no change with the Miso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asile Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. You guys can walk if you want. I'm taking the fucking teleporter. Well, this one's gonna take longer, right? Cool. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Hey, you get used to it. How can she be so carefree about everything? It's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. The volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? Bleep, bloop. Error, error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Whee! It's the dancer music. It's the dancer flamenco music. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Yeah, this is from the dancer cutscene. When you meet up with what's her name at the end and you guys have a dance-off sort of thing. It's like one of my favorite job fucking cutscenes. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. I'll fucking do it. The music first came from FF9. I believe it at the rate they're going. But you know what? Damn it. I heard it as a dancer first, so that's what I equate it to. So FF9 can fuck off. All right? This is what I associate it with. How do you feel about the whole Galul Jah, Zoriel Jah's son part? How do I feel about it? I'm curious to see if they ever answer the question about his mother, but I'm also kind of curious as to how such a single-minded, jackass like Zoriel Jah ever bothered to even take the time to fucking father his son. You know what I mean? Because getting laid didn't seem like one of his priorities. So, I don't know. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. You think it's a clone? Doesn't he have different coloring than his father? I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. I thought I missaid that, but no, that's what she said. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. He's having mommy issues right now. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Can I actually jump in the lava? Can I do it? I can't! Damn it. Stupid invisible walls. Should we go and have a soak? What? They got fire sprites. Oh, fuck me. It's actually called a fire sprite. Okay. You can get there through the caverns. Runs up a ramp. That's an arena. I know an arena when I see one. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal. But I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. You guys never seen a Coliseum before? Probably not. Sure is purty, though. You discover a new location. Blazing Soul. Hey, it's Pepsi Man, but he's red. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Found her. Edenville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? You can keep differentiating between recreation and recreation, because they're different fucking words. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Nope. Straight into a cutscene. Okay. Oh, God. That came out of nowhere. Book battle. Bring it on, nerds. Let's do it. Little shit never stood a chance.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Hold up. Trial?
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Hearing adult voices coming out of Lalafels always throws me off.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
How else would she fucking
She's not
know?
lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Where the fuck are their noses? I've never realized how fucking weird their faces look from side on.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
All right, I know I was talking shit about Lalafell noses through that, but that was super fucking adorable and sweet. It's a shame we're gonna have to delete them in a few minutes. I'm gonna go take a quick smoke break though, and I shall be right back. Here. You can look at Kryl being all you know, kind of happy but mopey. Yeah. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Let's get out of this view. All right. Now, what's everybody got to say? All two of them. That's right. Aaronville's not here. Hi, Gecko. To think Cryo would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryo. It don't seem to be reflecting on the fact that if her parents are here, that means they're dead. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Cryo has regained some composure. Ooh. All right. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything has happened, you deserve to do so. We have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Nodders. The taste of family. That could go fucking poorly. If I were an ether current, where would I be? I could just use the fucking thingy, but it's probably pretty starchy. No ether currents in here? Really? Excuse me, excuse me. I would have assumed there would have been an ether current in here. By the way, doesn't this look exactly like a place where a trial would be held? But there isn't going to be one, is there? Because that would be too on the nose, wouldn't it?
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm McDowell. Retro Ice Bunny, how are ya? Hey! Thank you for the biddies. So close. What? I'm guessing I just missed one, huh? Oh well. Doing good? I'm doing good. We're having a very touching reunion with Cryo's parents now. And nobody seems reflecting on the fact that A, they're dead, and B, we're about to delete their memories forever. So, yeah. Good times. You could carve the tension with a knife. Let us keep an eye on things for now. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Doing a CV2 rando? I'm not sure what that means. But okay. We should meet our daughter again here, of all places. She's very energetic. Holy shit. I see bikinis in the background. Oh, Castlevania 2. Gotcha. Never played it. Not that I can remember. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions. What are they called? People. We call them people. Call you potatoes. Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Waklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliola. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldesian. And this is Zekken, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jabruk Pabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait. That's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I don't want to be a bother, but... Booby. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Nodders. Thank you, Zekken. We look forward to seeing what you bring. You're very considerate. I feel like a bundle of nerves. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. I had to mention a potential problem, however. It is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the Endless, and going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice. I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte Zekken, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Is that the game's way of saying, hey, go attune? Hi, ladies. What you up to? Looking fine with your bikinis? I look away for only a moment and she goes off and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? So you got your priorities in order. That's always nice. Where's the fucking path? There's no fucking path. All right, we're gonna off-road this shit. Come on. Gargantua. Gigantor. Florid man. They did that on purpose. Whew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the Salvocane. CV2, the USS Lexington. That's 2 days in a row I've had Lexington dropped into my fucking chat. It's a conspiracy. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall to the southwest, so you have no excuses. They 100% did it on purpose? Yeah, but he's acting normal. Wait, what did that? That said something about pyro. Isn't he only expect that I'm almost done maxing out the shared fates? Relaxing woman. Cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. The Salvocane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? You think it's the stall to the southwest? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But, speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. White beer. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Okay, I'm going southwest to stall. That's what I'm doing. White beer. I've had dark beer. I've had pale beer. I don't think I've ever had a white beer, though. What would that even be made of? There's a bird screaming outside my window. Flavian! We're enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break. Perhaps a little ice cream. I'm guessing that's the dude. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. It's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking like a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Oh no, this isn't going to be one of those things, is it? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. You'll have 2 minutes to deliver this to blah, 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 blah. Hello there. Do you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3 servings, please. All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. I knew it! You have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Should you 2 minutes and 5 seconds? That is ridiculously specific. Did you think I'd be taking the fucking road? Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Zekken. Oh yeah, maybe it would take that long if you fucking RP walked. But even then, I don't think that would take that long.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
That's not awkward in the slightest, is it?
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay.
Raha?
What is he doing?
He's giving them a common factor.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
I picked a bad time to have both fucking ears
Yes, indeed.
covered. That was so awkward. Sound of people chewing pretending to chew ice cream in the fucking sound booth. Eesh.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
They didn't have to make the fucking sounds.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives.
I got it in both ears in
I don't know how to
stereo.
Thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
It is our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
It was one thing when it was, Graha hamming it up to get a laugh out of him, right? That was done for comedic effect. But when the parents ate it and, just them going, making the sound, I'm not going to make the sound because, no. It was too much, right? It was too much. They shouldn't have done that. They're doing that with my fucking headphones. In stereo. These are Bose headphones. That was high quality fucking weird sounding shit there.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Summer would be
Until,
interminable.
that is, the great calamity turned the very seas
Dozer!
to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its
Whoa.
power, they opened a portal.
Excuse me.
And used it to flee to another reality.
The key
Middle
is
of
none
cutscene.
other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes.
About that.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Right. More doors I can't fucking go through, right?
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
To tell her no.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
All I can think of now when I hear that music is the Urianger moment in Endwalker. There's a Lilica behind me. That's not creepy at all. How's MSQ treating me? Well, since before the last trial, they seem to have decided to put the gas all the way to the fucking floorboard, and they're trying to power through as quickly as possible. It's actually kind of irritating. I was gonna say you're missing your wings. I've seen stuff like that before. with writers, you know, they're finally getting to the plot point that they're really, really, you know, excited to get down on paper, so they rush through shit to get there. I kind of get the feeling that's what's happening here. They're really excited to get us to a certain spot, so they're trying to cram us through Zone 6 as fast as possible. Endwalker Zone 6, they really took their fucking time. A little too much time, if you ask me, but, you know, I feel like this is kind of snapback from that. They're trying to compensate for Endwalker dragging a little longer than it should have, I think. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. Meet Sphene and Heritage found after getting massacred. Let's spend some time learning about how they grow their crops. Yeah. It's a bit much. Yeah, I don't have flying yet. And now they give us this whole area. It's bright and colorful, and look at all this shiny shit to explore. And it's gone. You get that feeling you think the pacing here is fine and in tune with the themes of understanding, but to each their own? I don't know. Like, this particular part right here, the pacing is different, right? But like the first two zones that down here, man, they felt like they powered us through these two fucking zones. You guys can't see it because chat's hidden it, but like the first two zones, it feels like they powered us through these, and now we're start taking our time with the family. If you skip cutscenes, they're all fast. I'm not a skipper, so maybe some of the side quests. Not a lot of those either, actually, to be perfectly honest. I see you. You're hovering up there like a fucking Ukrainian drone right now. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well. And you, Zekken, your sense of balance is something else. You skipped cutscenes and had no idea what was going on. I mean, you always skip cutscenes, McDowell, so. Zekken, Vraha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. We'll go with spell speed. Fuck it. Kryl is eager to learn more about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for that, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. I'd say I'm butchering Waklamat's accent, but I'm still not entirely sure what accent she's supposed to have, so. Makes me think of Aaronville. I mean, Aaronville's accent is a little easier to get a handle on. But listening to Waklamat speak, it was a white person trying to sound Brazilian. I mean, it could be. This place has the look of an ancient ruin. I suppose it's an illusion as well. So, this is how it is in here. Like for Kona, it's easy. I just kind of make him sound like an old Mexican man I once knew. So, Waklamat's VA is Puerto Rican, though? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. You don't research VAs? Sometimes I do. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. If I click this, I'll still be able to click all those, right? Guess we'll find out. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct. Nani? Try and be less robotic. What is going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Okay. There's even a guide. How considerate. All right then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Zzz, incorrect. Visitors to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Okay, fuck it. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Okay, I'm going to read these. Lord Dump. This panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. This panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Milalafel. Boo! The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic, passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path. Luca, how you doing? One that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. So far, they're not really telling us anything new. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent old natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Apparently they couldn't calculate how many Lalas perished? Apparently not. But, I mean, if there's any link between the Malalas of this world and the Lalafell of our world, maybe that's why they all have a head for business. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Yeah. Who knows if it's ever existed? Yeah. Whoa. More panels. This is a big goddamn room for something for little people. Is that pattern a Malala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here in the sacred relic, here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room. Each one is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Oh, fuck me. I knew it. You two are the fucking nerds. Why are you picking me? If there are no objections, let us have Zekken do the honors. Go and take a look at the panels, my friend. God damn it, Graha. There's the students of Baldezi in here, alright? This is your fucking bailiwick, and here you are making the fucking jock do it. Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. That's true. Right? We're supposed to light them when they're correct. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. That's not true. Yep. Because she literally just said she's enshrined here with the fucking relic. Or some shit like that, so. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Yes. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. Yes. Light it. I'm glad I read those other fucking panels. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Clearly, that's not the case. Oh, the statements could be true, right? Or even false. The suspense is killing me. For a mechanical soldier to serve as a guide, it seems safe to assume that preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination. Fucking Graha. I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. Yeah, I read them, jackass. You guys just walked on past them. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly. And on your very first attempt, besides. Amazing. Boom, bitches. 3 out of 3 fish. First time go. Let's go. Great work, Zekken. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. That's clearly misnamed. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too. Traces of its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. So wait, the Malala are, like, from the fucking southern hemisphere of Atheris? Did they fucking jump to another world just to get dragged back to another world? What? Allo, allo. I still haven't finished Allo, allo, actually. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. I vote fucking Graha does it. How many of these quizzes are there? Fucking Graha. I think the warrior elect should do it. Fucking Graha. Everybody loves fucking Graha Tia. He's the kind of jackass that reminds the teacher he forgot to fucking give out homework. Whoa. Huh. Three. All right. I see 3 orbiting. I see 4 lights. Yeah. Oh, 4 lights. Sure, it has absolutely nothing to do with anything, but I'm looking anyway. Ooh. Ninja Turtles? What you doing, Graha? There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. No shit. What with all the massive faces? Compensating. What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornment upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wait a minute. A lot of repeated ones. One, 2, 3, 4. See 4 different ones. I'm going with 4. Unless there's like another one hidden up there. Now this game's got me fucking doubting myself. Give me a sec. Wouldn't put it past him to have like a 5th one hidden somewhere. Just like the fucking last quiz, you know? You wouldn't have known the full answers if you hadn't fucking read the panel before. Reverence, adoration, and joy. I'm still not trusting it. What's up here? Oh, that's there. Every expansion, I get reacquainted with the fucking motorcycle music. Oh, come on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done exploring yet. Oh, there's a fucking Death Star. Oh, excuse me. There's not like a sneaky one hidden somewhere, right? I'm going with 4. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I'm probably overthinking the fuck out of this, but whatever. Oh, come on. Right there. Yeah. Fucking pineapple. I'm probably overthinking it. So, how many kinds of mass are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Well, Clamart thought it was 6. MightyZekken, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. If you guess wrong, you have to do the whole game over from ARR. I'll fucking do it again from ARR. I don't give a shit. Damn it! Where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you today for your visit. I eagerly look forward to your next. About that.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
She took 2 tests and she's fucking done.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
It's the elegance. It's always a fucking elegance.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Cryel isn't exactly a space baby. Guess not.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Cryel.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
We've already started the
For the longest
process.
time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
Aww.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Say we had roughly the same amount of screen time for Kryl's parents as we did with Otis. I think the stuff with her parents was handled so much better. This felt more heartfelt. I think probably because we have the Kryl connection. But this felt so much better than the stuff with Otis. I mean, you know, obviously the Otis thing was supposed to be, you know, heart-wrenching in a way, but... I may confide in you, Zekken. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tara. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. And now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Zekken, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Or rather, we'll see this through. Together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. I've also known Kryl for 8 years or so, and still know little about her. We knew Otis for about 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. You know, it probably has more to do with the fact that, you know, there's a connection through Kryl. But yeah, it was definitely, that felt like a more heartfelt moment. An emotional one. More the Moonbreeda's parents analog? Yeah. Now you're just flexing. Is that the new warrior gear? With the sick tats? Wait, hold on. See the whole outfit. It's going to be a while before I get around to leveling warrior. Well, I'm obviously not going to wear that headpiece. I like the top. Oh, even my favorite dyes got deleted. It works on Bunny, though. Yeah, but it's just... I don't like it. Also, a lot of things with, like, the 2B hair. A lot of things get hidden by the fucking hair. So, it doesn't always work. This might be one of those cases where soot black is actually the superior black to put on this. Unless, hold on. Yeah. Like doing the gunmetal, it's pretty much the same shade, just shiny. So yeah. Still, looks dope. Lovely people, Robor and Alayla. Erenville isn't here yet. Worry not. I shall be fine. We can clearly see there's nobody there, so if we click on her and Erenville suddenly walks down this path. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Upon shutting down the pyro terminal, get a tank that single targets opens with primal rend on boss. Do it. Do it. Do it. What can you do, McDowell?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Bibu. Mentor, yeah. No, not the boots, mayhap. Oh. Okay, that one hurt a little. Gonna have to tank with your feet out. That's how you get the best grip on the ground. You gotta feel the ground with your toes. Edenville. Man, he is just the ellipses master today, isn't he? I descent them so that no one may know my shame. Except for you guys, of course. He says on the live stream that's going to be uploaded to YouTube later as a VOD. For the 1.5 people that'll watch 45 seconds of this VOD on YouTube, they're never going to know either. Yeah, by the way, Tech, you've been falling behind. All right, I've got a couple videos up there that have no viewer time. All right, you got to help out my algorithm, man. Just one zone remaining. You specifically watch for 5 seconds. God. Now that Elena Spia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. That was the only one I actually gave a fuck about. Damn. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on, no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. $18. Kahiwa is ready to head to the 4th and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Okay, so bit of a lore dump in this area here. Like I said, these first two areas, they kind of felt a little rushed to me. But here, I don't know if it was me self-pacing a little slower. But, I don't know. This one felt better pacing-wise to me. Let's take a look at the view. Ooh. There is a fate in there, isn't there? I'm looking at it on the fucking map. Oh. Let me guess. If I click on Aaronville, ... So this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kakiwa's wish. Oh, Edenville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. And that's where your memories are stored, yes?
Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for the follow, Bibu. Am I saying that right? I never hear anybody say your name. You're just in FC chat all the time. Bibu? Bibu? Anyway, thank you for the follow. This Pommy, just your alt. I still want to say the name right. Does explain why we're friends in game though, because I was like, I don't recognize that name, but we're friends in the same FC, so. That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Nani? What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother's her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakiwa isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. None of y'all better be looking at my bunny the way everybody's looking at his bunny mommy. What could this great idea of Kakiwa's be? It's not... I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kakiwa waiting. Error. Error. Verification system. Initialized. User registration. Confirmed. Greetings, and welcome to the Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Maybe it's because I'm too busy simping over my own fucking bunny that I'm not looking at other bunnies the same way. I'm not saying no.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Excuse me.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
That was abrupt. All right, we got an ad starting here in about a minute. I'm going to use this opportunity to go grab another cigarette before we dig into the final zone here. So, yeah. Here, I'll do you all a solid, too. All right? Stare at the hot bunny mommy. Okay? I'll be right back. All right. Let's go exploring before we have to erase her. Did I already talk to them? Nope. The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kakiwa's memories are here. Very like Kakiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kakiwa make some great memories. ... Okay. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Poof! Everybody's gone again. Hi, Lelica. I see you there. Once again, my dumbass took a look at a fucking wind sprite and went, ooh! Oh. Every fucking time. What a lovely garden. Scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. I somehow anticipated this. Well, I mean, at least he actually fucking said something this time. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as a calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory? Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't that just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now you're getting into it. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlane's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Booby. More spell speed. Kakiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. It's almost like they're reused models. I mean, sundered forms. The camera moved again. Need to get better camera. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Aaronville. You give us some fucking skill speed or something. Kakiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elena Spia suggested, I always stumble over that form of the name. It would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Taral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. She kind of went Scottish there for a second. I apologize. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Of this particular group? Yeah, I'd say I've been most, yeah. Scions could probably rival me. I want to see the pedals. Oh, it doesn't do it here? No cloud of petals behind us? What's the point in running through the fucking flowers then? You're telling me they did it for Shadowbringers content, but they haven't done it for here? That's what I was looking forward to. The specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Well, look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? Those are specimens that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Yeah, about that. Observation point. Observing, we're observing. You see a creature wandering that resembles the tree ants native to the 12'swood. Yep. Definitely notice them. Not sure how much longer I can go on. I do have to get to bed before, because I work tonight. So, in theory, I could be late to work because I haven't been to late to work once since I started working there. I think I'm owed one, but still, I don't know. We'll see how things go. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Oh, water watching endless. What's the water doing? Is it just watering? Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. So electrope creates distilled water. Good to know. Not the kind of stuff you want to drink when you're trying to hydrate, though. Casually enjoying some tea over there, Lilica? On somebody's lap? With your warrior rage going on? You were sitting in the mother's lap? I'm guessing she's not there for you right now. I see dead people. I do indeed. I just figured you had a thing for the mom. Terminal gazing endless. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have as a memento for posterity. Lally ho, huh? Hold on, I've got that emote. Hold on. Oh, that's Lally Hop. Never mind. There it is. Now, see, that would have been an Easter egg if he responded to the Lally Ho. Missed opportunity. Literally unplayable. Sorry, Yoshi. I want a refund. Basil, what you got? After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables, if you like. Or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. Purchasing? The other dude said all the food was free. Liars. Maybe it was just that one area? Maybe just that one area is free. Then again, we didn't pay for that ice cream either, so. Yeah, but he specifically said after purchasing the food, you can have a seat at the table. You can't purchase free food, it's free. While the arboretums of a chalet imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. There was a beast I had never seen before. Really? Because aside from these little fuckers here, which aren't beasts, I've seen all this shit before. Although he didn't go to Elpis, so he probably never saw these fuckers. Ah, welcome back, Zekken. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. I don't remember any fucking... Well, I remember the Lally Ho thing, but that's it. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Most people call that walking. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about those tree ants as you know them? They're native to the Twelves Hood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves, or a gnarled Look. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. Yeah, it seems like the thing I'd focus on. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Adventurers. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. Should still be near. Let's hold over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. They're both nerds. I mean, aside from the Warrior of Light, who, fucking punches everything. The whole goddamn group is nerds. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. At least that's my headcanon for the Warrior of Light. I'm sure other people play them smarter and pick the smart, nerdy sounding options, and I'm just like, I want to punch it. Go on ahead, Zekken. I'll let the others know and then join you. Others, plural? Isn't it just Graha? Oh, the other jock. Yeah, fuck. I forgot about her. Wuklamat. My bad. Oh, this way. You discover a new location. I've come up with a new recipe. Oh, is he talking about, yeah, the avocado thing over here? That's definitely a fucking avocado. It's a mousy avocado. Yeah! And now I'm in my super force ghost mode. That's a mousicado. That's what that was. Surveying. Surveying. Scanning. Scanning. Yeah, see, it's the mousicado. You spot a beast resembling the Echevore you encountered on the in the first. Maybe. Kinda, sorta. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. It has deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Also, digging at the ground. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. Maybe you're right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and its hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Use your Pokedex. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? On another world. Fairy Kingdom of the First. Zekken has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tuliola. Little did he know that the tiny babe... Oh, little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. Elena Spia was there too, you know. I don't remember. She was preggers at the time. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlayan that I later urged Elena Spia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's stories about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I don't know, that was just a guess. They didn't fucking elaborate on how he was there. He wasn't in the fucking picture. And who knows? Maybe she was only a couple weeks along. I don't know. What is it? It's only like the end of the first trimester that they fucking start showing on some. I don't know how fucking it works with bunny girls, but I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clayrub Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that can take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Netherville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Zekken? Hey, fuck it, why not? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. I can already imagine fucking Zeppela just fucking wigging absolute. Just going fucking crazy. About being invited on a flight with fucking Aaronville and his mom. Up and over. Oh, or maybe not. Where are we at? That way. Whoa. It's a whale. Well, they like their windy roads here, don't they? It's a capybara. Hey, Runehound. How are you, my friend? It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Eating lunch? How are you? Not bad, not bad. I should actually be getting to bed, but I'm having fun, so we're just going to keep on going until I'm too fucking tired. Hello there. Come to ride the Maywapiaras, have you? Classics, I see you there. Yes, we're working our way through MSQ, so if anybody isn't this far, you're warned. I mean, I do have spoilers in the title, so if you get spoiled, it's your own fucking fault by now. Just saying. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Capybara can't fly, that's stupid. They don't look capable of flight. Putting spoilers in the title spoiled it for you? Oh no. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Give me skill speed, damn it. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Clappy blappies? What? Have you tried infusing a capybara with wind ether? Can't say that I have, no. Kakiwa is ready to take the sky on Maywapiara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, right? Indeed it is! Bearing you will be our adorable Maywapiaras, who are specially trained by a Turali friend. And Bibu. That was just so fucking random. Oh my god. McDowell. And there you have it. Shall we? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. I guess I know which one's mine. How exhilarating! I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Sort of. We stepped on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant lands or some continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memory from up on high. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Zekken. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides. But I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. You're running out of fucking time, Marinville. Fuck. You're sinking through the sidewalk there. Let's get on with it. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? So the museum's closed? Yep. I hear it. Ah, there it is. The green on green. I didn't see it at first. Store memories like her and small trinkets of electrope and use ether to summon them like summoners use eggies. Oh, God. Can you imagine using your, like, departed friends and family like fucking Pokemon? Nope, wrong one. And Viv, I choose you! Go! In-universe necromancers. I still maintain necromancers are healers that just procrastinated. And Karen used Screech, yeah. Meanwhile, Pokemon just say their fucking name, Aunt Karen's pop out. Where's your manager? Where's your manager? Where's your manager? I know, I'm going the fucking long way around. I don't care. In fact, I'm going the exact opposite direction I'm supposed to. Riding the rail. I just want to look around a little bit. You know, before we turn off the lights. It's like a fucking Mario Kart course out here. Oh, we've already been there. Aunt Karen is confused and raises attack by 2 stages. She immediately jumps to calling the police. He looked at me funny. It's not illegal, ma'am. Give me your supervisor. He's filming me in public. He's filming me in public. That's illegal. I've seen a lot of stupid fucking videos on TikTok and YouTube like that. Oh, we're here already. Thought that was further away. All right. I will take this spot. Graha. We'll be there for Erinville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It will be hard, but let us send Kakiwa off with a smile. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. that now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
That's all any parent wants for their kid, right?
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Zekken. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshpia. You'll be fine now. I know it. You could argue she's not a very good mother, but seems like she was a pretty good mentor. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. There you go. Now you're on camera. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Erenbell. I won't waver. Not anymore. Next special fate is up. I'm a little busy, Vash. Upon shutting down the Arrow Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Windspath Gardens to its present form. Are you certain you wish to shut down the terminal? Yep. Do it. Murder all those people at any time. I haven't quite reached this stage of fate farming yet for the expansion. Not that kind of fate farming at any rate. Poof.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Yeah, about that.
We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Let us finish this. We won't let Kakiwa's hopes be in vain. No time for tears. Just as well. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Wukalamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso terminal. I get a present after this. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It is our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I should doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Title quest? Dawntrail. Of course, players are going to fucking be here. I was like, wait a minute, I thought we just deleted everyone. So I'm assuming they stick to the pattern. Dungeon, then trial. Some folks are stored in meso terminal. Fair enough. Correct? Yeah, that sounds about right. Got to fight our way up, and then we fight the big boss at the end. You just talk it out, and then the X-Pack is over. Maybe. I don't know. I will do my part, too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. I'm too far away from cryo. Give me a second. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Are you... what? Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. Stigmascape all over again? So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. I mean, I'm used to that shit. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, it is our duty as a living. For those we've yet to meet, boobies. Second. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. I appreciate that. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Yeah, I just want to point out, I'm fairly confident our warrior has smiled more in this expansion than in any other expansion. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Ad break. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of an entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. I'm not even going to groan at that one, Alec. I like it. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Alexandria, now accessible. You guys want to join since you're here and all? We're just missing another DPS if you guys do. Sure. You would, but Snick. All right. Wait for the friend list to fucking up. Oh, there's Zatani. I'm torn because Tech kind of called it. Good to see you, though, Zatani. All right, Tech said something first. All right. We got our party. Can't get Satani for trial? Ah, yeah, there's that. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. We can use you after. Well, I mean, you could probably go somewhere. There's a friends list, so. Okay, guys. I'll wait for him to get here. Did you really just do an Akira slide? Let's do the thing. And my portrait's broken. That's right. I knew it was broken before. I didn't fix it. Going into the final fucking... What the hell? Let's do the thing.
Memories of
Oh, we're
better
not.
days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Oh, there they are. This is a narrow fucking rope. Or alley, whatever the fuck it is. I'm just AoE spamming. Don't worry about it. No skilled Viper gameplay here. It's not like I've been playing it. It's not like I haven't been playing it as long as I have, you know, Reaper.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, no. I'll get it right one of these days. I like Viper, but I find it to be a colossal pain in the ass trying to grab, do mobs with it, you know? It's a big fucking elephant. I adore Awaken, by the way. That is such a fun fucking... Whoa! Oh, it's one of these fuckers. Okay. Hello! I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving! I'm in a bad spot. I'm moving. Everybody's moving over here, so I'm gonna follow you guys. Okay, that one got me. That one got me too. I'm dead. Okay. I noticed that, yeah. I just had to be quicker. Ah, that was definitely a bad spot to stand. No! Got me again! Yeah, I gotta be quicker than that, yeah. Again, though, it doesn't help that Viper doesn't have any kind of mitigation. Except for feints. That's it. Every other fucking job seems to, aside... No, even Black Mage. Has it with Mana Ward. What? Oh, that is bullshit. Oops, too far. Jesus.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Holy shit.
The painful memories of war.
This is how the experts
I
are?
laid to rest.
Okay. She gotta be a little quicker on my feet and paying attention, that's all. Yeah. But man, if you manage to get like a full fucking rotation of Reawaken out, that shit may as well be a limit break in itself. What the fuck is that? Right. Hey, Dolly. Did you ever tell me what your package was? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you get him to work. Do the thing, guys.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Don't have to worry about Noxious Nash anymore. Honestly, actually kind of annoys me. I got used to hitting that. Built my whole goddamn rotation over it. Which side? This side. I'm running. I'm running. There we go. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Did you all just stack on fucking Lilica? This is a fun fucking dungeon so far. And it's dead. Is this the shit that people says is too hard? I mean, I haven't hit the final boss yet.
And
But
at the last, my final endless.
look, hey, I'm super fucking casual, guys. Y'all know me. If I'm not having issues with this, boss 2 isn't hard. I mean, even boss 1, you know. That one mechanic set that was, you know, quick as fuck. Sure, I could see, you know, that causing people fucking some grief, but it's not like it's, you know, really fucking hard to figure out eventually. Healer can't survive. Gather marker of both DPS are dead.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
It's because they can't AFK run anymore. I mean, I did help somebody out in the FC earlier today. They were trying to trust their way through Velagarmanda, and they couldn't fucking do it. But again, it was one of those things where they were also dealing with lag. They're playing from on the other side of the planet. So there's a lot of latency involved. Belly girl Mando with the trust. I haven't tried any of the fights with the trust yet, so. Oh, okay. I'm not going to be able to read that in the fight. Ooh. Oh, that was so fucking close. Wait. I remember this. Oh, God. Ooh. Thanks for that. The hell? Fucking rapper just touching my finger while I'm doing this. It's driving me fucking batty. Here, refocusing on one. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Is it gonna do the thing? Jesus Christ.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't even see that. I was too busy checking what fucking was proc down here.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, my Transcendent ran out just when that fucking hit. Yes, please. Thank you. The sword's glowing. Aha, I saw that one. Yeah, there we go. What was that? 4 deaths in that run? Could have been worse. What? Ooh, what's this? 10th Century T1. It's your own fault if you get hit. Need. Oh, damn you. No, I got the Joker offending, though. Thanks, guys. Off to more story and then a trial, I assume. No comps for anybody, though. I died, so it's your fault.
Listen to me, please.
This is not the Sphene you're looking for.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Now she's Robo-Sphene.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Ooh.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Eliminator's battle data didn't show that I died 4 fucking times?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Ooh.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Of course I still got it. Interfos. Nice. All right. All right. Megan Alec, party leader for this. If you guys want to talk to him, I got to go pee. So I'll be right back.
Incoming raid.
Mayoni is raiding with 30 viewers.
Mio, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the chat.
Raiders, hi, Neil, welcome. I am so sorry. I've been holding that for half a dungeon now. Welcome in, guys. Hi, I'm MightyZekken, world's okayest gamer with the hottest bunny girl in Final Fantasy XIV. And one of my mods is right now getting a party together to do the final trial, I assume, of the base game. So, yeah, welcome in. What'd you guys get up to today? Anyway, yeah. Sorry about that. You were rated. Mio was rating. Cool. 4% wipe on the new Savage. Cool. Yeah, we're about to do the trial for the first time for me. And we've got 2 slots open for I don't know who's what, but I'm playing Viper because 1 healer, 1 DPS. Can't wait to see your reaction to this trial. Yeah, you guys missed me dying 4 times in the dungeon, 3 times in the last fight. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've enjoyed all the other fights this expansion so far. I'm still, you know, getting the muscle memory down for Viper, but I'm having a lot of fun playing it too. And I've had to readjust that muscle memory because, well, people complained. So yeah. Oh yeah, Viper's a lot of fun. I've enjoyed Viper since I unlocked it. And this is, I want you guys to note this, all right? I never wear like full sets of glamour, all right? But I did it because it's the cover job, it's the final fucking trial. It was the final map. So I figured just this once, I'll do it. So so there we go. All right. But after this, you know, first chance I get, once I do the role quest, I'm gonna change everything else. All right, looks like we're going. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, everybody joining. Howdy, everybody. Give a howdy to the party in case somebody's not watching. But yeah. Let's see how badly I get my ass kicked. And my portrait's broken. Fix my portrait. Let's do the thing, y'all.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
It's my high school portrait. Hello, old friends. It's been a while.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Hey, nasty. Jeez. My poor portrait. I gotta learn an opener for this job. I'm just kind of following everybody else at this point in time. This is neat as fuck. Holy shit. Oh. Go away! Stop it!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
We all know in every Trial and Savage, every mechanic is a form of limit cut. We know this. This isn't new. Uh-oh. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I just felt like that would be a bad idea to point at everybody. I love my widescreen monitor. This is my third-party tool that I paid a lot of fucking money for at the time. They love giving us these fucked up platforms now, don't they? Deploying what now? Oh, it doesn't work that way, does it? Okay, I see how it is. Okay, I got that one. I'm dead. I'm dead. But I know that mechanic now. So I did it right the first time. I feel like we should be further. What the hell? No way. They are not doing this to us. Hold on. I saw this Japanese game show. Oh, that's not good. Are you guys trolling each other in the party? Ew, we're not even at phase 2 yet? What is this shit? Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. I'm dead. I am so fucking dead. That was a lot happening at once right there. Holy shit. That was like everything happening at once. Oh. Oh. Transcendence done. Thanks, Mio. You know what, to be fair, though, I don't think anybody can fault me for, you know, dying like that. Who are you saying that to? Are you saying that to me? Because I'll fucking limit break. I'll do it. Fuck it. I'm going. Streamer privilege. Oh, shit. This is going to suck, isn't it? Worth it. Heals. No, go away. No, I just rezzed. Ooh, shit. Robo wings? I'd imagine they'd have to be at this point. That'd be fucking dope as hell, too. And this is how you parse negative gray, folks, okay? So... breaking through the game, man.
Listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Spleen.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me, not as a machine, but as the real you.
Could at least sound like you're struggling.
Lamati.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you. will bear it in your stead.
God damn it! You beat me to it. Oh, Christ. That was a lot. I was just about to hit the limit break, and someone beat me to it. Oh, God. Thank you, guys. Thank you. V's dead. Cool, cool. You guys want to do a photo? Screenshot? Come on. And the last time I completed an expansion, nobody was fucking watching my channel. Okay? Get all the G posers and shit. Put it in the Discord. I'm terrible at this shit, so... Alec, you gotta stand in an uncomfortable spot, don't you? There we go. Sweet. Boom. I like it. You know, boss under a certain amount of HP percent, by the time she does a second wave of chaos, she goes for a third rotation of mechanics. Holy shit. There's one mighty cock in the back row. It is. That is my mod and roommate, Alec. There's a chicken behind you. Yeah. I pay him rent every month, too. So, be nice to him. But anyway, yeah, thanks, guys. That was a lot of fun. Seriously? You've already got a fucking ultimate weapon? Hold on. They've already got ultimate weapons for Viper. Oh, wait, hold on. Still got the old glam on there. Jesus. That's crazy. You can save a totem. Just save totems until new jobs. Oh, okay. So that's not saying you've gone and done top as a Viper yet. You just have the totem for it. Yeah, you saved the totem. All right, fair enough. All right. Shall we continue on with the story, guys? Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. And V looks like she's lecturing Luck. So you can buy any weapon with the totem. Yeah, that's cool. Look at this glam game, though, we got going on here. You guys look tight. Even Alec looks fine. Everybody looks awesome. I'm cheating. I'm wearing an actual set. You guys don't. I don't do that normally. Normally, I look much better than this. But it is what it is. So. Like I said, I was finishing out the story. I knew I was. So I put on the cover art. I put on the cover jobs glam. All right, moving on with the story. Thank y'all. No comms, though. No comms. I died too many times, and I'm going to blame you guys for that. So. We just went through all of that. She's still there. Just hear everybody leaving the party in the background.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
So they're memories of memories.
I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and
Boo, Alec.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Excuse me. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. That seems kind of fucking brutal. You carried too many gentle memories.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet,
You're brutal to her because she was dumb.
never be so. We
She-
each had our own to protect.
She was a victim of her own programming.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we
Oh,
spent
a fucking ad break?
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
We missed this. I didn't get the notification, so I couldn't snooze it.
I will. Thank you.
And the winner of the Tri-Wizard Cup.
My beloved Alexandria.
Oof. Just stick that in my back pocket. Sunrise.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Is this another Disney moment for us?
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I think the Scions would let anybody else carry something like that around.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscat.
Once a day, though, we'll let adventurers run through. Does it?
With the mighty
Maybe I didn't look at it.
among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Am I the only one that didn't see the symbol? I'm gonna have to Google that now. A few people missed it. Excuse me.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Maybe putting something other than the bath towel that he's wearing now. Had plenty of time to get him new clothes, haven't you?
Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
He didn't get his taco yet.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Fuck holds a taco like that? Where's the nutkin?
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
was a lot of fun. There were... Overall, I enjoyed the shit out of this expansion. I'm not calling it the worst expansion by far. I think there are a lot of different metrics that could be taken. I'm going to solid B+ for me at the minimum. Some of the voice directing. I'm not going to say anything against the voice actors because I think they did the best with what they had, but I think some of the directing was a little off for how lines were delivered. Maybe they could have had him do another take or two. I feel like there were portions where it felt like they rushed us through to get us to other parts that they were eager about. Blue Shadowbringers out of the water? I'm not going to agree with that one. But yeah. Like in Zone 6, those first two areas that we got, I feel like we were unnecessarily rushed through those so we can get to the heartfelt moments in the last two areas. The supposedly gut-wrenching death of the expansion, we didn't get enough time with them for it to actually have much more feeling beyond, oh, well, that sucks. Anyway. The combat content is fucking amazing. I had a lot of fun with the combat in this one. Even though the last dungeon and the last trial, I absolutely got my shit pushed in. I still had a lot of fun with it, though. Now you can join us in the Arcadian. Yes, but that will be another day. I'm going to skip the credits. Normally I don't skip the credits, but I do have to get to bed. I work tonight. I work overnights, so... yeah. And the way credits are going with the game at this point in time, they're generally like 45 minutes long to an hour, so...
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Well, I mean, the Warrior of Light probably could have.
Finding trouble, my friend.
That's what I just said.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Wait, what?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Is he an adventurer like us?
I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolan. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Gaussum, that actually makes a lot of fucking sense.
I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. no more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
They mentioned how he's really good procuring animals during the MSQ. Not only did they mention it, they wouldn't shut the fuck up about it sometimes. So I think that leads, I think that'll lead into, him having something to do with the Beast Tamer job. Let's see here. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. For those we have lost. For those we could yet save. I wasn't seeing it. What the? Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time, it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting... God damn it, Alec. No fear standing in front of you. Oh, yeah. Much as I'd love to keep chatting, I'd love to get, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galuja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. Excuse me. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do what I can to help Galuja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. Wait, I thought we got rid of the dome. Didn't they have, like, sunlight shining on them? For my part, I'll be keeping Tutoral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shalone. So if you get the urge, Zekken, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. You ever have need of me, I'll come running. You've got a fucking country to run. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? It's in a little green box. I don't know. An alpaca. Comes from Tobly Stable, and of course it's sure-footed. That's the gift. Here's the whistle for it. They gave me a pet alpaca. Right. Till next time, take care. Okay. Alpaca in a box. Yep. Still more? Oh. Is this a lead into Arcadia? Bread and circuses. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Those two can't see shit. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste. I can't read that fast. They always do that so fucking fast. Don't they know content creators need to read this shit? Welcome to Dawntrail. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content are now becoming available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Blah, 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 blah. In the glow of a new dawn. Of the new dawn. Full armor and a baseball cap. Guys, that was a lot of fucking fun. Again, you know, they're doing it because... Welcome to Endgame. Again! I've been here before. Now you're free to go sleep. Indeed, indeed. I'm going to do that. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Right, just so I'm not tempted to run around and do shit. I see you guys there. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping out. Let's see if we can't find someone to raid out to. All right. I'm exiting the game, so I'm not tempted to run around and do more shit. So let's see who is doing what. Raid. I definitely went a lot later than I normally do. By the way, have you guys seen? This is what my desktop looks like, by the way. It's just my hot ass bunny girl staring me in the face. Evan's farting about? Evan's live? Is that why she's not modding in my channel right now? Because she's live? She was my mod first. Not my first mod, but my mod first. Where be she? Ah, damn it. This new raid thing is such a pain in the ass. I miss the old one. Where be she? We're going to raid Ebonheart, all right? She's doing art. Cool. Art and FF14. Finishing Dawntrail today. Hey, look at that. I don't have to worry about being spoiled. All right, guys, thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. I'll have the VOD uploaded to YouTube in the next day or two. It'll just be a straight export from Twitch to YouTube. So, but thank you so much. If you guys want to hang out some more, that's our Discord. We're always doing shit in there. Yes. And Evan and I ping when we go live. There are my socials. It's got my TikTok, my Twitters, and my YouTubes on there. They're all under MightyZekken anyway, one word. But anyway, yeah. If you want to keep up with more middle-aged, mediocre content, that is the place to find me. And as most of you are probably aware by now, that is the stream team that I'm a member of, led by the awesome Mioni of YouTube, who rated us today. Thank you so much for that. You picked a good time to do it, too. Yeah. That's what I got. Let's go say hi to another friend of mine. There's a raid message for those of you that are not subscribed. If you're just following or just hanging out, that's fine. There's a raid message for you. If you are subbed, we have this message here with the mighty hair dance, and you can see it on the screen right there. Right there. It's got a little hair dance thing going on. Let me copy and paste it here. Boom. And that's what it looks like to me. So, yeah. Anyway. Thank you so much. I don't know when I'll be live again next. I will be in-game again. Fucking around a bit. Not progressing with any story. I still plan on doing the role quests on stream. And we're definitely doing the raid tier. Hi, Jules. We're just about to raid out, actually. So, I got to go to bed. It is way past my bedtime, but we had to finish the expansion. So, but yeah. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to start the raid for Ebonheart. I hope everybody has a pleasant afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, whatever time it is, wherever you're at in this world. Give Ebonheart some love. They're awesome. They're a friend of mine. They're my mod. Yeah. I will kick your kneecaps if you're not nice. Anyway, I got to go to bed. I'll ping the Discord and Twitter next time I go live. Who knows when that'll be. Sorry. Bye.